Hi, chat. Hi, Navy. You do not exist? Chat, is this real? Be real, chat? Chat, if you don't want to disappear, you have to convince me not to take my meds. Chat, it's not real. Let's see, where the heck were we going? Need to talk to the short brown creature. Hello, Autobot. Welcome. We're looking for a short brown creature to talk to. Not this one. What's in here? Droid shot, huh? There it is.
Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query: would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to
Hello,
reveal
Anon in
core
Wheatfield.
functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
We found the greatest robot of all time. You like prospective purchaser? Well, too bad. The term is meatbag.
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither
Yeah, with Ithorians.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities.
Such a good character that to bring him back for the sequel.
He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Not just in the sequel. Comes back in Star Wars The Old Republic too.
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Hello, bratty Ithorian. You're right, Chad. I dislike them. Pretty stubborn, huh? $5,000 credits? $4,000? I'm gonna convince you. No, I'm a Jedi.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. That mind trick is something else.
So who won Star Wars? Me soon.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
God damn it. I don't have any money. Need money, chat. I spent it all on... I don't know, what did I spend it all on? Ah, well. Now we need to, Actually, I wonder. Save game. New slot. Alright. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Let's see if I can't fix that. Load game. Much better. You love to see it, chat. Fine. Fine. We can't bully you into giving it to me for free.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you... Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Hell yeah. We got HK. And we got the wife. At least we ripped off that bratty Ithorian.
Master?
Have I heard of the Pius Dea period of public history in Star Wars? It's a bunch of fanatical religious human supremacists tried to exterminate the Hutts and force the less disgusting aliens off to the Rim. Yes, and it was based. Alright, now we gotta go talk to ISIS. Hope the CIA isn't here. There's ghosts in the sand.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
What do you want, you little goober? People of sand. They have stuff I'd like, huh?
It does seem convenient, but we've no reason to disbelieve this creature.
Warning.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Deceiving little organic hopes to trick you into going there so you release his people while searching, Master.
More space gypsies stealing copper pipes. They're shifty little aliens. Okay, open gate, please.
Anchorhead without proper authorization. Look, it's for your own good. Zerka Corporation will not accept liability if Sand people run you down. I want to let you pass. I really do. But I can't. You can't imagine how sorry I am. It's just that, and I'm sick about this, I have to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. I haven't got a choice. Zerka Corporation...
Okay, fine.
Don't get cocky. It has nothing to do with how much you are worth. Workers to man the iron shovels are cheap. What they don't want is Sand people salvaging your weapons. Their raids cause enough damage as it is. Hurry it up, will you? You're not getting through here until I see the proper authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file.
I wanted to bully the guy
Good luck out there.
for being a bratty bureaucrat. Woman jump
Hello
scare.
there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see
Yeah,
Thomas,
my name's Hunter
and I know you
Biden,
know,
and I'm here to smoke
tell his
crack
wife
and
hopes he enjoys
have
the
dick pics on my
anniversary
laptop.
gift. And don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants.
She's
He'll
calling
get
me a
what he
thought.
deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Okay, bye.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Are those blaster holes from the sand people or local socioeconomic factors? Why not both? This is a terrible planet. It's got 2 suns, it's got all this fucking sand. I better not be getting in my shoes.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Doomed.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
Just take my shoes off if I don't want sand in them. Do you have any idea how hot sand gets in the sun?
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed.
Maybe there's oil under the
Probably figured I
sand.
wouldn't
That
be
place
smart enough
useful.
to get out.
No, just crummy ore that doesn't refine properly.
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in America.
Archaic
I
rules.
swear I never saw this coming.
You been being a whoremonger.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
No?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless.
Thank you,
Pretty
Bastila.
lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
No, you cheated on my wife. You cheated on your wife.
What? Why? Well, what did I do to you? So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on. Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged-out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too.
Ah. Now I'm gonna steal your stuff. Bastila is so right. We should congratulate this guy's wife. Adulterers get what they deserve. I like it when the game just lets you kill people. So true.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second.
No, I'm gonna have a lightsaber.
On our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Wow, I mean, even though they're called people, these ones aren't really people. They're just stinky aliens. Also not people. Alright, come here. They're fauna, not the VTuber. And the VTuber's cute. These are not cute fauna. Ooh, that was pretty good. Oh. Bastila got binted. I'm built different.
Yes?
Oh, KotOR doesn't work on HK. That makes sense. He's a robot. The Plantiflora. Yeah.
What?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken
We're gonna
all
go
the
near it,
Zerg
all right.
weapons that were supposed to protect our sand crawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
I'm the stealthiest fox.
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know
Bratty
how you're gonna break
Jawas.
through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem
gotta
to keep
genocide
that
them.
technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters. Yeah, so do we.
Yeah, get back to town. Get the hell out of here.
Attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
The Jawas are gonna keep fixing these things for thousands of years. Incredibly unpleasant planet. Aww.
Help! Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
Sure.
Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Bratty Pigu. You did a good ambush. My brother in Christ, I am a Jedi. Okay. Oh, HK got binted. Anything in here? Drop any good loot? We got some sand people. Look in the script. I might be able to have him heal himself. There's a lot of damn sand people over here. And they keep coming. There's another one. There's another two. Stealing their clothing, huh? Right. Well, let's get this mine out of the way before somebody walks into it. Or not. Sad. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Look at all those dark side points I got.
I'm here.
Ready.
Oh, your turn, HK. Man, there's a lot of dead sand people over here. For regular people. Getting pretty crusty out here in the desert, though.
Ready.
Can the gaffy sticks in the Berserker office for money? How come nobody can defuse a fucking mine? Seriously? I don't know why I bother. Or I'll just explode and... Alright, defuse works, but not recover. Yo, sand people. The giant skill difference between defusing and recovering it? Oh. That explains it. But I know I get some XP from recovering them. I think I do anyway. For not recovering, just touching them or defusing them. So many. Hey, bro. Oh, goddammit, you guys off fighting while I'm trying to loot their corpses. Did I talk to Mission about her brother being on Tatooine? I don't know. If I did, it was yesterday. And that means it's pretty much hopeless for me to remember if I did or not. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see, chat. I like to just cook them with force lightning before they know what hit them. We're gonna get like 3 dozen gassy sticks. I'm gonna carry all these sticks.
Droid at its best.
So it's better if I do it before they notice me. I think I have to put on the Sand People disguises before I can get in, and... Oh yeah, the Sand People clothing. Heh, fake Sand People. Let me sneak into your base. I'm gonna genocide you. Not just the men, the women and the children. Save just in case. Get a load of this guy being smart.
What?
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later. Translation. Result.
You trick him.
I believe I've succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Cautionary. Not the most productive of results, Master. Your threat will be answered in the same manner, happily. Preparing blasters.
That's good. We get to genocide them still. I was afraid we would accidentally, get the polite side option and talk to stinky sand people. A rag pile. I should sell this to the rag and bone man. HK set his ass on fire. Thank you, HK. There's a woman. Thank God we killed it.
You cannot win.
So it's the journal entry, huh? Did I enjoy killing sand people? Damn it, HK. You're almost dead again.
I'm here.
Ready.
What?
I really do not have much, force points for using light side powers. Next level up, I need to do drain health so I can steal it from enemies.
You shall fall.
Gotta make sure we take out the whole tribe. Not leave any survivors. And repopulate. You know, actually, this is a good point. You know, Zerka makes starship weapons. It's one of the things they do. Jealous. But anyway, Zerka makes starship weapons. You just obliterate this side from orbit. I need to get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, you little shits. Good, it didn't curse me for side points. Skeletal corpse, huh? What's in your wicker bin? Grenades. Hello. Dead. Oh yeah, why not? Orbital bombardment. I live with trash in their, camps. What are they, VTubers? A refuse pile?
You shall fall.
That's good, we killed off the women so they can't breed. Are there any Sand People children? Armor for HK? Energy shield. Droid heavy plating. Alright. Blaster rifle. Hey, maybe I can get him a bigger weapon.
What?
Look at that flap. That tail flap. No, this is an incel tribe. Let's see, I think I remembered I should fast travel back to here. I'm sorry, HK. Boo. Boo. I need to talk to the blue lady, apparently. Wow, everybody else is light side in here, except me. I'm gonna get nagged to death by two women. Two light side women. There we go. We've triggered the cutscene.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bonanakachu, Kicha Badwang, Wanga Kumkiba Bu Mulera, Kakin Chak Nawagawa Bakon, Donk Kiba Nukunek, Tonga Boksha Nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa.
Ah, shit, her mother's dying of ligma.
Chun ke nemolek rabest, ufmala nibo kurk.
My mother's condition?
Yeah, I'll definitely have to talk to Mission.
Ti kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuva kin lorta itakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi ti chok twis yun kun. Watu yama
There's a similar scene as someone showing up to talk to Mission.
That
makes sense.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka wata yumaka wamahona neck.
She's in the cantina? What's her condition? Alcoholism?
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Alright. I vaguely remember this one. But I know that meeting Bastila's mom is an important part of I Can Make Her Worse.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here.
I got
Sorry I
scammed.
can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay, have it your way.
You still think Zerka should slam a bunch of icy comets into the planet? Make it a beach resort planet? That'd be a good use for it. Or maybe, like, reactivate the... what do you call them? The ancient Rakatan technology to terraform the planet. Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, racist, bro. Let's beat up this racist and show everyone we're good people.
That messenger said my mother is on Tatooine somewhere. We should ask about her.
What, is she getting obnoxiously drunk in there?
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
You wouldn't get it, alien man. You wouldn't get it. That is the wrong building. But...
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
hell yeah.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerka may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify us using the
Come
force
on,
for personal
Bastila. Don't be like that. 500 credits for killing all those sand people. Did I get scammed? You think he's a Duros and they lay eggs? Mods, draw him laying eggs. Y'all got any Helena?
Yes? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Well, my mom's not a bitch.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say.
He doesn't understand the finer points of seducing female Jedi.
First, before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything.
Treasure hunting is pretty cool.
So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
You don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me. What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human. And the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
Sounds like she's scamming.
Response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Alright, we'll go look for the Sand People or the Great Dragon Cave. Fortunately, we're gonna find everything we need in that Great Dragon Cave. And then, we can make Bastila worse. You guys have awful pointy heads. Are you gnomes? Aw, we're a friend of the Jawa.
See you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Okay, bye. Gotta go like this away now. It's this away over here-ish. All this sand. All this distance. Haven't they invented a space car yet? Hope it's not for hundreds of years. Then they invent space cars. Imagine how sweaty I'm getting over here. We're in the desert. It's sunny as shit. There's 2 whole ass suns. And I'm in a rather tight black outfit. It's not showing any skin at all. At least we don't have to worry about sunburns. And I need a different kind of droid. One that serves drinks. One that just brings along a entire cooler full of ice-cold margaritas.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Now a tin of dragon's nuts on your chin. Being kid. Oh look, he's having a sleep. I look like a hunter. Says that because I smoke crack. And I have a laptop full of dick pics. The largest of the Tatooine desert predators. Actually, fact check, there is one that is larger. We'll get to that one later. But I don't think we'll get to it in the Jedi Knight story of Star Wars The Old Republic. It's in the Sith Warrior story. We might have played that on stream already. There's an assassination quest line that starts on Manan. Have to complete it before the 3rd star map. So I should go to Manan next. That's what you're saying. Well, we need a nice moist planet to moisturize after this horrible desert shithole. I did not know about the quest line. Or maybe I didn't remember. Yeah, that's appreciated. Backseating is very much allowed.
tukune mulerabes. Ka chikun idahaldonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar diodunga kunkabe.
One full body oil massage? No, do not. Do not oil me.
Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun.
Speaking of getting oiled, I'm going to change the oil in my truck soon. No, do not oil me. Do not get oil in my tail.
Ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun idahaldonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi.
Stupid sand people. It's good for skin and hair. Not motor oil.
Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Ka chikun idahaldonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun.
Really, you should probably, avoid vegetable oils, too. There's our spam bot.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong.
Runda di hotonga kun hunk. Ka chiku.
Muchashak. Jeda ba.
Runda di.
Muchashak pakat.
Can we oil the spam bot? Seed oils will steal your soul. More like Smeed oils. Formerly Chuck oils. Damn, these sand people are tougher than the last ones. Use Kroger brand avocado oil for face moisturizer. Well, I'm a VTuber. I'm oily by default. Powers. What do I need? Chat, what was I gonna get when I upgraded powers? Oh yeah. Dream life.
What can I do?
You cannot die. For starters. Yeah, drain. Steal life from enemies. give it to myself.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta. Wonga kun pistol.
Lubulga to you too.
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tune podo. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Tum na apike.
Force drained snake. Force sewer jetter. Jedi plumbing. It's a big lizard. Shame we have to kill it. Lizards are cool.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nanatik. Shatung ni patoga. Wana kusbe ching palamule donke. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya.
Yay!
Tong patukashmak talea.
Let's be greedy.
Ka chikun ita donga. Yiking kuno pamulera chikun.
Let's be greedy. Maybe I can use the force to.
This is low, even for you.
This
Wow.
betrayal is beneath you.
So judgmental of you two.
Draw you to the dark side.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Oh, I know. We need some dark side points.
Puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata! Jiyoka ku tumpa ku palea!
My fingies keep like reflexively going to the keybinds for Star Wars The Old Republic at the end of combat. Give me that loot. That's what I wanted. A Great Dragon Pearl. A Jedi Master robe, huh? It's an odd thing to have down here. Did this dragon Eve a Jedi Master? And put it in my lightsaber? Yeah. There's the holocron. Chad, there's something... No, there's nothing over there. This is just a wall. I'll touch the star map.
Hey, it's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kinda weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? We've got sand everywhere.
Sandy vagina. Oh no. Can't teleport back to the Evan Hawk from here? Literally 1984. Wow, a lot of people who want to die.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. But nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Come on, explode this guy's penis. You're weak. Suppose that's why we wouldn't teleport.
Huh?
Why am I glowing? How could this be happening to me? No.
I'm here.
Oh man, I gotta walk back there. Flameless sand. There is far too much sand on this planet. You know who's responsible, right? A woman named Sandy Loam. Beware Sandy Loam. You cannot trust her. Oh, did I miss the... Yeah, I missed the thing. The hole's actually over here. Teeny tiny. I bet Sandy Loam did this. Well, we brought Mission with us. Are we going to, meet her brother?
Yikukuno no ba mulera jikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata.
I didn't drop no data pad.
Dolpi kikiwana. Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya. Fulki kokogala chichi.
I'm sure it's gonna have something telling me to buy Bitcoin on it.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Ona kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotak. Tognin chatukunde mulerabes. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana.
Goodbye, strange alien.
Patugas makdelia.
Let's see what we got. Data pad. Oh, is that the one? Manon. There it is, chat. There's the Manon mission. Geno Harridan. Never got a chance to play this when you were younger? Am I liking it so far? Yes. I also played this forever ago. Food is a replay for me. I liked it enough that it's worth replaying. Doing it on stream this time.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet? I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you. And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I mean, we got it. We're built different.
You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training.
We don't want to say the wrong thing and accidentally fail to make Bastila worse.
I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk away from a situation that can only lead to conflict.
How can you learn anything when you hear only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you anyhow. I'll just
You're
go
pressing
off and
Dex
die
to doubt.
peacefully, and you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force be with you.
May as well be with one of us.
My bitch. You're stuck.
How can I help? Yes, but I don't feel any better. After all my training, I would have thought myself above such anger. For it to come so easily disturbs me greatly. I don't need a holocron to remember my father. And I will never see my...
Now please let me say something that can make her worse.
Have I learned nothing? No, I don't want to talk about this. Thank you. But
Damn
I
it.
think about what I have done.
Damn it. Well, I guess we're not gonna get to meet, Mission's brother. Maybe we'll have to, come back later. Unless it triggers, like, very soon. Hello, creature. Aw, it doesn't want to get picked up. Oh, goodbye. Creatures. We have creatures on our ship. Hello, child.
Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipona. Tong ki. Tong abuk sha. Kipona. Bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Ignition out when I leave the ship in a few different places and it'll trigger. Oh, hey, another Gizka. Let's see.
How can I help?
Nope.
Then I
No
suggest
dialogue. Alright. Back to this station. Oh look, it's blank again. Movie got painted. See, I told you, restarting the game don't do nothing. I don't know what setting is doing that, or why it happens, but it just like fails to capture in OBS. PP Poo-Poo setting after disable notepad. Another Gizka? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to hurt it.
Achua Penki, yun patisa. Tong itwama ji, human act in ikatune. Chon muri, muriva tong pa akat in tutune. Chino molira ni bubo, tong kimba, no kuneksag. Tahupa dat
Yeah, I can see the movie.
Ichuta, yun patisa. Kimba ni
Just squish it. Oh, I wouldn't want to squish it.
Ki mulira kun king.
They're cute, chat. I already have that. I didn't have anything really interesting. Back to the ship we go. Oh, a droid shield for HK. It's all the way back there, though. There's Gizka everywhere. Alright, let's go to the, water planet. That'll be refreshing after all this sand. Movie binted. Catwoman doesn't like clothes. Have you ever tried to put clothes on a cat? Movie binted. Yeah, movie binted.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted.
Cats do not want to wear clothes.
How could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things
It will violently attack you.
The star map's location.
You try to put clothes on them.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
No new dialogue? Really? You watch a movie on Twitch? Is that against TOS? On Twitch, they'll probably copyright strike it. Why would you put clothes on a cat? Some people are just wrong, you know?
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps that the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
So true, Sith man.
Good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Oh, this idiot.
Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the
You
destiny
gutless
of
simp.
weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving
This man thinks the Senate's not corrupt.
feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Sam.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Peacefully. Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personally.
Well, maybe I would too.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KotOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. Well, for the KotOR, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to export KotOR. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KotOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KotOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course.
Okay,
If
bye.
you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here.
Ew,
He's by
a
the Republic
diplomat.
Archive near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay.
No, I don't got that. We're gonna wander around aimlessly. A fish merchant? You sell me coffee? Foods and provisions? He's definitely gonna sell me coffee. Some kind of content that Duncan shows up here and tells you how he escaped terrorists. But no, so over for him. I got the content. What's in here? Good, we're leaving the security zone.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KotOR ready to load before my shift is over.
Can I go pester anyone else?
On it. Damn.
Sad. Sad. Maybe I have to go in there later, and that's a part of the story. That's why I can't open it now. I'm a cleaning droid. But you do it for free. Alien. Yeah, I'm a Jedi. I don't have to follow rules. This place is comfy because of the music, but uncomfy because of the annoying smug fish people. Hello, Nova.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. But that mind trick is something else.
You definitely smell fishy. This guy's slimy, even. Oh yeah, I'll pay the docking fee, bro. I totally won't mind trick you again. There's a really funny scene in KotOR 2 where you can mind trick some criminals into jumping down a giant hole. Federal Prospect Hockey League has announced two new hockey teams in the Indiana Sentinels of Columbus, Indiana, The PD Ice Cats of Florence, South Carolina. Heh, PD. West Courtyard.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
I have a whole PD region, huh?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
That's no way to talk to a Jedi. If I was in the Sith Empire right now, I could throw you in the water. Actually, I kind of like the Sith. See, that's something a Sith would do. South Carolina's made up of 4 areas: Upstate, Midlands, PD, and Low Country. Why'd they name it after P? Does a person named D produce the P? But I don't dislike the Sith. How dare you accuse me of that? Hello, I come from the PD region. There's a place called PP Settlement. The Sith are up to something. Wow, bro. Your daughter is only worth 500 credits?
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
PD people or a historic Native American tribe? Oh.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Well, alright then.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace. You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
Of course.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops.
Promote drunkenness.
The planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KotOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know? Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why
Yeah, I'm a historian.
Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manon, the worst post in the galaxy.
Oh no, there's way worse places in the galaxy than Manon.
Soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, KotOR or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to
Looks like you've had more than a couple. How about Menards?
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
You have a
I hope
name?
you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
Sounds like the best post.
So clear out already.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's the best either. There's too many weird fish people. The distraction about your beautiful planet? Bruh, your planet's a pile of water. You to avoid the war entirely? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what does this fishman want me to do? Why are we hiring mercenaries? What's in it for me? Wow, 500 credits. That's sure a lot, bro.
If I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
No?
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
The Republic fights for cringe. And I know they don't have it in this game, but the nicest planet to be on is probably Dromenkas.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
Ha, the Republic can't rules lawyer their way out of this one.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal, said by someone with a functioning brainstem. Hinted.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Let's see what the Sith man has to say.
They say everyone on Manon is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith. Neutrality? Ha! That's a laugh!
Oh, my ship was from a Republic world. I mean, I didn't steal it. But its previous owner is dead, so... Oop. Sounds like an Oblivion character. Alright, we probably don't need to break into the jail. Salvaged it? I didn't salvage it. I killed its previous owner and stole it. I'm built different. Wait, is this the way we came? I think it is. Now off to the east side of the city.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear.
Okay, that one I believe.
Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
I mean, the real Sith Empire was definitely able to sack Coruscant.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Donki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
For sure, Dirty Alien is, favoring the Republic.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Just cronky to patslimo. Chi ita kang achua penki. Yun patis. Dong hit wama aki inko tune. Portong hit wama ji aki inko tune.
Anything good here? I think this is better than my other weapon I have on HK. Oop. Oop. Here we go. Damn, I still can't use these guys.
What?
Maybe I should, report that merchant for being unfair to the Sith. Because I, like the Sith, would never serve the bratty Republic. At least not more than they have to. Ooh, the Visitors Hotel. Hey, Bastila, how about me and you get a room in here?
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. Ha! They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath. Somehow,
I'm not fishy
just
enough.
don't look like one. Sorry, mate, but it's Selkath authorities only since the murder. You're gonna have to go someplace
It didn't
else
work.
to stay.
Literally
This old
1984.
Republic war hero by the name of Sunri was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunri got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunri
Killed her.
did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
How could they kill her? I'd send this Republic war hero straight to super jail.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. KotOR is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, KotOR becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest KotOR and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our KotOR supply.
Oh, I wanna do edging.
Fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage. Oh, of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
You brat.
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time.
Damn it.
We're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
How about I just kill you and throw your body in the ocean?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being
Assassin guy's here somewhere. Yeah, I gotta find him.
Returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. If you want to find information about ancient ruins on your star map or whatever it is, I think this is your best choice. But you will have time to consider your options. And when you come to the only conclusion possible, I will be here to tell you how we can work together.
I want to help you.
Ah, you're back. Good. I'm glad that you've come to accept the inevitable.
I should kill this guy.
Get down to work. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good.
Not for a Jedi.
To start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded.
That's a good idea.
If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly...
Nah, I'm built different.
Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Oh no.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method.
Oh no.
Most are simple, but the final 2 the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller but I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm not about to do a puzzle.
Use the computer freely.
I'm not even gonna attempt that shit.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this KotOR loaded up before my shift is over.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet. The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them.
No.
Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Okay.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have
He's a
found
Sith
few
spy.
books
Of
he
course I
might
know him.
use.
He's me.
He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Okay.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Boy, what do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? No, please don't hurt her. Please! Yes, it could be so much easier. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
3.
It's Zeta 245.
Oh, that was easy. Just threaten the guy's wife.
Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
All you gotta do is threaten the guy's wife. Alright, now let's send our companions back to the ship. And we're gonna go look for the assassin guy. That's him. I think that's him anyway. It started with an H. Wants answers. We found him.
Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira. Chiwa aita ka ki
His fancy pants and his secrets.
Kun mulira snimo poi wanga. Tong itwama ji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Chuna mulira. Tong itwama ji kona. Tong ipa. Tong itwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki ukoku. Tong panok chiwa aita kang kichana chupornibo. Kun muliras ni
I'm interested.
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki ukoku. Tong panok kun nonek. Chiwi diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami ju. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua. Tong hit wama aki inko tune.
Oh, aiding the Republic. Ew. I don't want to aid the Republic. I want to conquer the Republic. As a Sith Lord.
Potong hiwama ji aki ukoku. Tong pano kun nonek. Chi diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuya. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki ukoku. Tong pano kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Let me guess, 500 credits.
Potong hiwama ji aki ukoku. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi uko tune. Chuna mulira. Tong hiwama ji kona.
Oh boy.
Tong hiwama aki uko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki ukotu. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no. Diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Tong hitwama aki ukotune.
Oh, sure. It's always about the damn Republic. Dantooine. Yay, terrorism.
labora na winky smack toma, kuyami tong hitwama aki inko tune, potong hitwama ji aki inko tu, tong panokun, nona. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winky smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na ota tong hitwama aki inko tune, potong hitwama ji aki inko.
Well, alright then. I think we'll kill the terrorist, because he's already been caught. Not much, it's not gonna be much use from now on. Aw, I need more computer spikes. How could this be happening to me? Let's see here. Is there an item name for computer spikes? Is there an item name? Let's see if I can find it, chat. Let's see if I can find it. Oh god, there's so many things on this list. You guys can't see it, but I can. There's so many things on it. It's not a computer probe, it's a computer spike. Did I use them all up? Did I use them all up? Or maybe... There it is. Dark side points gained. Let's see, can I see how many computer spikes I have? Four. I wonder if I can... give myself 99 of them at the same time. Nope. Nope. No, I should have enough. That's very annoying and very bratty that I had to go add more of them. Absolutely binted. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent fox. I did nothing wrong. I hope this will not aid the Republic too much. Job well done, chat. Difficult challenge, huh? Three targets. Where? He's too sadistic. Where? Cowards. A shapeshifter. That'd be pretty funny if he wreaks havoc in the Galactic Senate. Con artist, huh? Merchant of rare antiquities. You know, I am in the market for rare antiquities. Created by Galactic Tyrant Zim the Despot. Malik might be useful someday.
Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Tongi Dwama Aki Inkotune, Otongi Wamaji Aki Inkotu, Tongpanoku.
That is kind of smart.
Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tongi Wamaji Kona, Tongi Pa Noku Nek Abog, Tongi Dwama Aki Inkotune.
So you avoid trying crossing paths with the Order by recruiting a Jedi. Okay. That's okay. I don't know, chat. That just doesn't seem like a good strategy to me.
Ready.
But maybe now we can find this Sith base. And we can go and bint the place.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Yeah. You guys aren't very scary.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps?
I should have tried recruiting HK-47. He'd be all over that. Yeah.
West corridor. Get moving. I believe Quidel Morta has taken the top spot. I prefer the professional races. His win was just a fluke, an aberration.
She prefers professional racists.
I'm no guide. The Sith don't suffer questions for long. Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selkath, and you have no reason to inquire about mine.
How about I pull your pants off, huh?
I am fond of the sport, true. But it's more about hating races I don't think should win than actually paying tribute to those I favor.
Kinda based.
Hookta Jax shows the proper spirit of competition, and it has brought him to the top before.
The Gamorrean? You're joking.
Brute force to the finish. He's very efficient. Of course you do. Good riddance.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
I didn't even approach yet.
I have no desire.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer. Then why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
Alright then. Kinda rude. What's in here? Yordle's Emporium.
Plating for my swoop bike?
A little, damn Ted. Come on.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Shut up, fish.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Let's go make fun of this guy's inventory. Hope I can make fun of him. He got binted by the Sith. Please let me make fun of his inventory. Please let me make fun of it. That'll do. It's actually fairly decent. What did I do to get dark side points? Oh yeah, I kind of threatened him. Oh no. I can't use Type 3 droid plating.
What?
Literally 1984. Alright, before we raid the Sith base... we're gonna go for a nice pee break. No more piss retention. We've evolved beyond the need for piss retention. I'll be right back, chat. We're so back, chat. You there.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it? Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Yeah, that's, I'm gonna go work for you guys. I'm a secret informant.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Hello, Commander.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
That's not good. Let's try that again.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
Let's try that again.
Oh, really?
Maybe if I pick a different option, it'll work better.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this.
It's inevitable.
Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
It's inevitable, chat. I have to fight with them.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
You shall fall.
All we gotta do is just blast him with force lightning. Anything good over here? Yeah. All is the mines. What's in here? Hallway. What's in here? A hallway. If it's permanently sealed, it's no longer a door. It's a wall. If you ever see, this door must remain closed at all times. No, stupid. You're thinking of a wall. It's filled with water. Why is it filled with water? Why is it filled with water, chat? I don't want it to be filled with water. Ah.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure... Warning. Activating flow control may... Warning. Water...
I remember there was an underwater level.
Warning. Activating...
How many more of these are there? None. Okay, I can live with that. Hey bro, what's up? Okay, I'm getting really tired of this shit. I'm getting really tired of this shit, bro. I'm tired of that shit too. Very bratty. Fortunately, I corrected them. Eve. Did the Sith not change the batteries? Alright, come here, HK. You can't do security?
What can I do?
You can heal everyone.
I'm here.
Just bash it open.
Done.
It worked that time. You brat. Wow.
On it.
Forgot to disable the mine instead of...
Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
I guess that one was never meant to work. Improved furry. They've been to the HK. I don't remember so many deaths in this game.
Acknowledgement.
What can I do?
You can heal everybody.
I'm here.
Guess I have to go use, Force Drain ability. East Barracks. Oh my god, always with the insufficient fucking spikes. That is so irritating, chat. That is so irritating. And I wish you could do, like, multiple give items at once. Security room? Oh my god. I want so many fucking spikes. This is my life now. Just feeding the damn thing. Give item commands. Nine of them. Actually, much better. I should have just set my computer use skill way higher. Hey, that's us. Training room? Crystal Palace FC won the FA Cup. What's in the FA Cup? Is it full of a delicious ice-cold Coke? No, it's a trophy. Can it be filled with delicious ice-cold Coke? Feats. powers. Cannot do Death Field yet. But I can heal my wife. Adhesive grenade. We can glue our enemies. I'll come back and do that one. Interesting. There was a Sith fish. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll tell him.
How does promoting the Sith help our cause? Think about what you're doing.
It helps my cause in the long run, Bastila. You silly woman.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward.
Well, I guess I'm kind of easy to recognize. I have these big fluffy ears in my head.
The master. It is suggested you run while my blasters warm up, meatbags.
It was the first major championship win in 164 years of the club's existence. Wow. That's a long time.
We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go how you think it will. Give me that. See? I'm healing myself. It doesn't use too much force power. And I'm a dark side person. Some pretty good stuff. Let's see what you got in here. There's some dark Jedi robes. Nothing special.
Damn! Damn!
Acknowledgement.
Maybe you can do it.
Unsuccessful attempt.
Nobody can even disable it?
I'm here.
I guess we'll have to, do the thing then. Okay, there's a data pad, okay. More people to fight in here. Oh, dead fish. Well, alright then. You know, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let these fish people become Sith. I can use them later. I'm a clever fox. You bonked my wife. How could you? Lisa, I'm healthy.
What?
That's it, babe. Just inject some Fent. You'll be fine. Droid painted.
Illumination required.
600 XP for killing that guy? Ain't no way. I guess he was a shiny.
Master?
Oops. There we go. I need more dark side points, chat. How can I give them?
Let's make this quick. There.
This droid is very tough.
I'm here.
And you're out of force power? Shameful. West Lounge. Sounds like a nice place. I'm out of force power too. These are very annoying droids. Take a lot of effort to kill. But we eventually did it. North computer room. Alright, that was a big nothing burger. Now we just head out of here. Already went in there. Shut up, fish idiot. I'm going to kill you. How about I make you into fish sticks instead? Come on, there's only like 5 of you. I can totally just kill you all. Probably don't want to do that one. Probably want to go for the blame the Republic option. You have a question? Go ahead. Look at all these fish. Let's get a bunch of batter and a bunch of potatoes and a bunch of oil. We can make some fish and chips. Is Missouri a part of the South or the Midwest? It's actually both. Missouri is where the South and the Midwest meet. I know this because if you drive up I-29 between Kansas City towards Omaha, and you see there's one exit that has both a Menards and a Waffle House at the same spot. It does sound something like Sith would do. Not enough evidence. Beat the charges, chat. I'm the best.
What can I do?
Wait, way over here. Come here. Soon we'll recover enough force power to heal. Let's see. Now I need to go find the Republic base. I don't remember exactly where it is. Now I remember. Now I know where I am. Another 100 credits. Quit your whining. Your daughter's gonna be a Sith. These fish people. They don't blow their asses from their brains. Where the hell am I? This way, I guess. West Central. Remember that, chat. We're going to West Central. And maybe the Republic... No, the Republic base is not here. We have to go farther west, I think, to get there. Size of each level is like really showing the limitations of older games like this.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can...
Yeah, trust me, bro.
As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manon is the sole source of KotOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KotOR exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manon anyway. So we made a deal. Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest KotOR directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Ah, boy. It's time for the underwater level.
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well.
You like the underwater level?
Returned either. The reason we really
Do you want to watch me suffer through it?
The reason we needed its data back so badly was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my...
I'm gonna tell.
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our KotOR packing room and enter the submarine.
You want to watch me suffer through it? Yeah, of course you do.
And also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure.
I'm going to tell the Sith that too.
And begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Let's do it. Movie Doko. Oh, movie Binted.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. We have to! We have to leave! The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out
There were
screaming
bodies
and
everywhere.
their little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the
You guys
door
are shitty
behind us.
mercenaries.
But the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I'm built different.
What? No. You're one of them. You'll never get me.
Damn it. I killed him too quickly. Before I could drain his life. I'll just have to do it to the next person I encounter. Lots of credits. Oh, we got a droid. Damn it.
There.
Now that must have hurt.
Now let's see what's in here. Fish people are in here. Always the force depleted.
What?
Alright, droid. Go do my work for me. How dare you? Grenades. What do we got in here? Head pack. Might need that. What do we got in here? Nothing.
Now that must have hurt.
This droid is also very resistant to attacks. Ah. Life got binted. Here's a level up, though. Love to see it. Feats? What kind of feats do I get? Using my feet for more lightsaber powers. I need more dark side powers. Or yeah, maybe a shield power. Where is my wife, and why is she binted? Oh, that's where she went. She wandered off on her own and got herself killed. Or at least just knocked down. I suppose she's built different. By that, I mean wrong.
I'm here.
Acknowledgement.
Alright, now let's find wherever the hell we were looking for. I know it's down this hallway. Actually... Dead soldier.
On it. Done.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls. Ha ha! That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No, 12 centimeters of durasteel. I'm invulnerable behind my walls. Nobody's getting in here. When the cell went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. No, you can't harm me in here. I'm invincible. Ah!
Ted. Hi, hello, sent you, Mimikyu. Welcome. You stabbed a guy to death inside the locker. Oh no, we're nearing the underwater bit.
On it. Done.
We're very near to the underwater bit. Oh shoot, there's a lot of fish people. But we're carving them up into delicious fish sticks. Guys, please don't run into the mine. God damn it, Bastila. You might be my wife, but you are useless. Well, Needy, are you happy? You're gonna get to watch me do the underwater bit? Maybe. I don't know. Because there's a really big hallway here to go through. Oh no. God damn it. Walk through the fart gas. Very tricky. Either have to not fight and disable the mine, or just deal with the mine. What do you got, fishy? That's alright. We definitely can't go out there without the, Oh yeah, I missed one.
On it. Done.
Did I finish this? Steal everything from here? Yeah. Gotta make sure we get everything. Leave nothing unstolen. Alright. No more mine. There we go.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
I mean, really, are locks gonna stop a person with a lightsaber? I think not. Average gas mine. AKA, my butt. After eating beans. These don't run through the mine. Stop eating beans? No, they're good. Why would I do such a thing? Supposed to be a fox girl, not a brat hog. Look, forks just happen, okay? You gotta enjoy beans.
The Force fights with me.
You know, beans are great because they put nitrogen back into the soil when you grow them. You need that for things that deplete a lot of nitrogen from the soil, like corn.
Let's make this quick.
I mean, sure, there's nitrogen everywhere, but it has to be in like a bioavailable form. And the root nodules on bean plants have, I think, a bacteria that does that.
On it. Damn.
Eat beans so farmers can make bourbon for you. And also because they're good. Like if you add beans to, I don't know, chili, tacos, that kind of shit. They're good. Oh no. God damn it, now I'm in the underwater level. Underwater level hate. Holy shit, a survivor.
You're not I can tell you that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a murderer. I was hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane cell caps killing everything that moves. All my companions
How come there's smoke detectors underwater?
swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cell caps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
Skill issue?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KotOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-cast mutants running around looking for dinner.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor
Imagine
right
being
now.
scared of fish
It leads
people.
to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KotOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Maybe I should not have eaten beans when, going in an environment suit like this. I'll be trapped in here with my own farts.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
You got short. It's so slow. Oh, wait, it's not the wrong way. That was the wrong way. How could this happen to me? There's a short. Maybe hit this button when the short is nearby. Hi. Yeah, that's it. You found idiots. I'm so slow underwater. Wow, too short. Absolutely vinted. Any day now. Much better. Why? Now I'm gonna recover the mine. Not disable it. Give me that mine. I need it later. All my pockets are gonna be stuffed full of grenades at this rate. Oh man. Out of force powers. And there's no way to there's no ability to rest for a moment and recharge. Very shameful. Star Wars The Old Republic has that. But no.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Pharaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
What? No, I can't. The Selkath will get me.
Watch this. I have a lightsaber.
Seconds to complete depressurization.
Come on. Come on.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Come on.
48 seconds to complete depressurization. 42 seconds to complete.
No. The Pharaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming.
You tried to kill me, you butthole.
No!
You... Sammy, calm down. I don't think they're...
You tried to kill me.
Kono, are they?
Yes, I think they're here to help us.
Well, not anymore.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Pharaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes.
God.
Sammy,
Vor.
I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't
Yeah,
talk to
maybe
him like
I'm gonna
that.
eat you.
We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here?
It's time for, ethical cannibalism.
Oh, okay. What is it you want to know? A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
Not useful.
There were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the KotOR harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Pharaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on
I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream.
It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the KotOR vent. That might explain a few things too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna kill it.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Sounds like a good idea to
What we
me.
need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the cell
Much
capsules
appreciated.
back. All you need to do is insert it into the main KotOR harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment
Oh,
around
no,
the
not
rift.
the
It could
environment.
poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair.
That's a
inside
stupid
the rift.
idea.
I am sure. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Heh. Heh. Go Basta let a lecture me this time.
What? No! Run, Kono, she's one of them!
That's what you get for trying to kill me. And I stole your wallet, too. Come here, Short. Any more of you guys out here? Nope. Here we go, chat. The giant shark should be vented. There it is. There's my star map. Kind of a weird place for one to be lurking, but, you know. About back to the surface. All the way back. All the way back. This is like the most annoying part of the underwater level. Oh, hey.
Acknowledgement.
I thought I had to go through the other building, too. You love to see it.
How can I help?
Nope, nothing
Then I
new.
suggest we...
Nothing new from Bastila. I think we'll do the Wookiee planet next. Because Bastila can't go to Korriban. Of course, the movie's Benton. Can't see the movie.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? And why? They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Nope.
Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together in the
Nah,
future.
I don't believe in helping the Republic. And why should I? Tell the fishies what the Republic did. I mean, I could totally kill all of you right there. It's a shame I can't fight them. The game wants me to go to court. Very sad. Oh man, I should have saved, but let's try number 1. Damn. Damn. Send Skylar Kaida to a lifetime wearing the slave Leia outfit? Ain't no way. Let's see if... Actually, cancel. I'm gonna save. $12 hours 22 minutes, 12 hours 16 minutes. Let's load this one and see what we can do.
Ready.
I should have quick saved before I got there. Hobbs Chainer to the pleasure barge. No! Your boat will go binted. Was Basil not corrupted yet? Well... you'll see. Saving.
You've returned. They killed. What is this? We can only. But you have. Oh.
You thought me being evil made my party evil too? I don't think that's quite how it works. I think that's KotOR 2. I should make that fish into fish sticks. Now we're gonna try the Blame the Republic. Yeah. Harvesting machinery. Let's see. We'll say number 3. Number 3, Brown Lady. Did I hit 1? I don't remember. That's a number. I killed this shark human. Oh man. What if Guro was their Oshi? They're mad. They're blaming me for her graduating. I think number 3. Kill. You were too slow. Ha, Ian dead. He's having a mental breakdown. Try it, motherfucker. I will cook you into fish sticks. Come on, let me turn you guys into fish sticks. Chad, do we get banned from the planet no matter what? Alright, buddy. When I get this, when I kill Revan, or when I kill Malak, when I seize the Sith fleet, I'm gonna come back here. And I'm gonna bomb your planet in dust. I will boil your oceans. You'll be nothing left but a radioactive ball of trash.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
And it will turn every last member of your species into fish sticks. Wait, Chad, are my eyes yellow? think they are. Can't zoom in like, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Alright. Alright. I guess we'll save the game again. We'll fill the save name with a bunch of B's. And, I suppose it's getting way too late to attempt another planet. So, we'll save that for next week. E for Bimbo. Yeah, we're going to the bread factory. Let's see here, chat. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh yeah, daily shill reminder. If you want to play Zenless Zone Zero, you can use my special link and download the game, play it, level up. That will help support me. You don't have to spend any money or do anything else. That's all it takes. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. I see Cleo, I see Pause, I see Leaflet. Where should I drop you guys off, chat? I've been watching Cleo quite a bit lately, since she joined FaZe. She's a lot of fun. Pretty good yapper. And she has really long streams. I don't know how she does it. Alright, I'll just pick one. I'll just pick one. I picked. Good night, chat. This will be my last stream for this week. Next one is Friday night, 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. We will continue Knights of the Old Republic then. Pick another planet to go to. And yeah. Good night, Meaty. Good night, chat. Don't let the Monday bite. The Tuesday, I guess it's Tuesday now in most time zones. Don't let the Tuesday bite.